Norway emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's clear. Has a look and has a go. An early chance there, first of the game.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Share. Gets away from his opponent. That intervention was very necessary. Has a pop! Plays it through. King provides an outlet. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He's there to receive it. Embolo! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. King. Coaxed through there. Room for a shot. He's gone for it! They've scored!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Norway grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And it's Rodriguez. In comes the delivery. It's being played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now the counter. Plays it out to the wing. Rodriguez going through. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's come loose. King. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's left his man. Drilled in low. Embolo. And he's onside. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. And he's going long. King is onto it and can take it up. King. Shad did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. King. Cross from King. Massive leap! It's anyone's ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Norway don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
This could spell danger. Shad gets it away. King. Oh, some tackle that. Now has a pop. He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That's not going to make it. Could move up a gear here. Gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
No foul, says the referee. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Now it's King. Has a hit!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Hoists it forward, breaks on here. Now it's King. King opts to... Tries a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Norway really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
The defence can get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Knocks it away. Plays it out to the flank. Goes for the cross. Up to meet it! Oh, she's needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
King proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Beautifully done. Oh, good challenge, stood up well against his man.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Cross from King.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Finishing line very much in sight now. Switzerland closing in on qualification for the knockout stage. Gets it back. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Switzerland are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Norway are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Looking to break out here.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Goes long. A delightful ball. And Switzerland can counter now. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And time is up. Full-blooded contest, both teams had their... Saudi Arabia. Emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best known of all the venues in European football. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Hoists it forward. Going for goal! Looks to clip it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Well read, he sorted that out. A heavy challenge. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Out to the left it goes. Turan Ulien. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now a chance to break. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's the through ball. Now the counter. Gets the ball and the finish! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
France have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to put...
Shot at goal! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but he stayed off target.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's got options out wide. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Towering header! You can get that clear. And now the breakaway. Timely intervention. Chart hits one! Oh, it's gone in! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a ding far post.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's trying the shot. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Chance! Ball's loose, who's getting there? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Rabiot. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Out towards the flank. Swung over. Has a pop! And he's straight offside. This has gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this...
And he's going direct. And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, it's opened up nicely for... Has a pop! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And
hits one! Chance again? No.
This is...
And it's half-time here. Saudi Arabia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Has a hit! This could fall anywhere. Time to deliver. Nkunku. Massive leap! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Cuts it out. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Thuram Ulian plays it out to the flank. He could be in here. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Gets it back. Nkunku gets wrestled off the ball. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. They're seated in a good position. He's gone for it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Away from immediate danger. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's come loose! That's good defending, very good defending. Rabiot takes the long option. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. He gets past his man. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Danger averted for now. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He came in hard, very hard. Thuram Ulian drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Going through. A chance! It's broken loose.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Good ball, it's found its target. Goes for goal! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but...
Up to meet it! Deflected behind for a corner kick. We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Great leap! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can boost their energy levels now.
Saudi Arabia making consecutive changes here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's played him through. Fighting. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Looking to dink it in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. That's offside. Yes, it is. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Loose ball. Who's going to get there? Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Loose. 4 extra minutes added on. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Not much. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Crunching tackle. A real chance to break.
Saudi Arabia are out. Saudi Arabia have done it in trouble.
Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've got to pick James Rodriguez. They're a good left feet, and then there's the one the Colombian's looking to have. He's in the elite lefties club, which unfortunately I never got near, but he can pick passes most of his peers can't even see.
Okay, interesting. Ziyech. That intervention was very necessary. And now the breakaway. That's not going to make it. Now a chance to break. Room for a shot. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. It's Buffal. Buffal plays it backwards, and they'll try again. It's Buffal. Big chance! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Morocco have made their breakthrough, so can... Shot a goal! He scored! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Morocco get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Whipped in. And that's been well dealt with. Buffal. It's the through ball. A chance! That's good defending, very good defending. Goes down, but nothing given. It's come loose. Hoists it forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Dashing forward at pace. And it's James Rodriguez. Looking to force his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Quick run, real chance! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Chance! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Going for goal! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Ziyech. Back into the middle. Has a hit! Really well taken goal. And they are cruising away. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Morocco blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Cut out in the nick of time. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. James Rodriguez. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. In with a header! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Morocco 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. We're promptly into the second 40. How about that? Lobs it in gently. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that's been levered clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Breaks on here. Dinks one in. He's got options out wide. He gets past his man. That is a crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Trying to get there. And it's played forward. Now has a goal! Colombia are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Looking to break out here. James Rodriguez.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
He hits it! And it's hoisted clear. Ball forward. How does he try from here? It's got through to him. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's the chance to counter. Good ball. Receives it from behind. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Diving header! And in it goes! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Morocco totally rampant here. And the finish! He has done it! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
Shoots! Oh, taken with style! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's left his man. Face to face with the keeper. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's pinged one through here. It'll be a corner. So will they make it count again? Goes for goal! Now it's James Rodriguez. He's got through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Decent looking ball. He's had a shot! It's in! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Colombia playing for pride here. The match short. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And he's there to clear it. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And that's it. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, it was fairly emphatic.
Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. The Estadio José Alvalade in Lisbon, a really impressive arena, named, of course, in honour of the founder of its occupants, Sporting Lisbon. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately, you get a much more entertaining show.
And already we're underway here. He's got options out wide. Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gets wrestled off the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Forward it goes. Down Bartlinger. And it's Alaba. Cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's found him in space. Has a pop! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alaba. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a great ball. And that has been clubbed away, and that's been won straight back. Turns and goes back. Oh, what a ball! Goes for goal! Goal! Austria!
Austria produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Austria take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
That has put a stop to that. Cuts it out. Well, they can break here. Nicely measured pass. He's gone for it! He scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Austria take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Surely a shot! The message is clear, none shall pass. Corner it is then.
completely wrong. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There's a goal! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Portugal have it back and they can go again. Alaba. He's a clever pass. Chooses to go back. Ruben Diaz drives it forward. João Cancelo. And help's available out wide. And he's onside. Oh, has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he just whacks it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Austria head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Gets into some space, in towards the middle. Cleared away.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Here it is, and the finish! No mistake! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Austria are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Can he shoot? Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Alaba.
Portugal have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
They're going to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Foot in. fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Danger averted for now. Ball through needs to be good here. Defenders on the back foot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Room for a shot. Big chance! It's in! Right back in the game! Bernardo Silva did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Austria making another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
He's through the middle. Hits one! It's a goal! They have come roaring back! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Drilled in low. Shoots! Knocks it away.
Austria showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Done very well to intervene.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hoists it forward, floats one over. Ruben Diaz gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's looking to win it here.
Austria merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Thiago. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Alaba. It is now or never. Time is against them. All the way back, and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Clears it out of harm's way. Thiago. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee has given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Thiago. Goalkeeper's ball. Could be thinking about a shot here. Well read, he sorted that out. Bernardo Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Taken out, that'll be a foul. Has a hit! We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? He came in hard, very hard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's through. He'll try from distance. And that's been levered clear. And the counter is on. And he has been fouled there. A heavy challenge. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's done very well to get to that.
Alaba sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has a go! That's a great exchange.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle, and a little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. So the first penalty. No, it's been saved.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Austria from one behind. Oh, he cannot score. Portugal have the chance to pull away here. And they're 2 up. Austria can't afford to miss another one.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Portugal can go 2 ahead. And he's put them 2 in front. He cannot afford to miss. It's saved, and it's over. Austria are out. A genuine blow to players and to fans. They are heading for home. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's actually difficult, Peter, to determine exactly what...
Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious.
Has a pop! Goal, Italy! The ideal start!
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Italy take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Done very well to intervene. Ah, he's given it away. No foul, says the referee. Cristante. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. They've won a corner. That's the throw. Driving on, he could shoot here. Chance to break. Hoists it forward. He's left his man. And the shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
A heavy challenge. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Ball through needs to be good. And the finish! Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Van Dijk. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Politano. He's pinged one through here. Keane! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cristante. So it's going to be another corner. And that has been cleared. It's broken loose. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward. It's got through. Looking to shapes to shoot! Oh, it's gone in! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now. one! Goal, Italy!
And they're back in front.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Italy get themselves into the lead. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Breaks on here. He's got away. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defender's on the back foot. It's got through to him. He gets past his man. Cristante does well to read it and intercepts. And it's played forward. Now the counter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! They are right back in business.
The Netherlands are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Quite a thrill. He's gone for it! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back. The referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Italy do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Has a hit! It's bounced out! He's got away with one there.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Keane. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Going through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well positioned to make that interception. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's got it and he's got time. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
The Netherlands have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Swept in. Goalkeeper's ball. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's great strength on the ball. He's had shot at goal! Oh, good interception. Oh, what a ball! He's in! It has gone through, goes for goal! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's onside. Keane! Off the post. Good save. Keeper read that well.
I actually fancied him to score there, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Politano.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Caught offside that time. Italy are making a change now. Sorted that out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Italy just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
It's a loose ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Beautifully done. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's got away. Tries a shot! It's in! Right back in the game! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
He's had a go! Should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Out to the right. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And he's straight offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Extra minutes added on. Gets the better of his man. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Gets up to head it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets good distance on it. And the referee brings it to a close. Italy advance, and now they can focus their thoughts on the... Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle, featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious.
Right from the first whistle, they've played with an energy that makes them good value for that early goal.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce such shapes.
Taken with style. Llorente. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Gets away from his opponents. That's good defending, very good defending. Well weighted. Vestergaard. Spain are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun...
Goes for goal! Oh, real danger here. Turns and goes back. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. That intervention was very necessary. Gets it upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he find a finish now? On the ball, has a goal! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Spain grab a couple of goals without reply. It's shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
It's the through ball. Striding forward, facing goal. And the finish! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Spain take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hoists it forward. Passes in a low one. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. Llorente. Rodri goes looking. Plays it out to the flank. Done very well to intervene. And they've been caught out here. Has a hit!
Back of the net! I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Norway give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has sent him sprawling. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's a long ball. Llorente. Forward it goes. Chance to break. He's on his way. Oh, good ball. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! And the first 45 minutes are up.
Spain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Spain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are already promptly back on. Has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rodri with the foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. Gorgeous control there. Now the counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Hits one! Norway are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. He's got away. There's no flag. Going for goal! It's a goal! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Norway looking to change the direction of the game here, and he's going direct. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Danger averted for now. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Shoots! He scores! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? King, or he's got a crucial block in there. No complaints about... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Top save! That shot was travelling. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Dashing forward at pace. King. It's on he's had a goal! It's a goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out.
Spain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Defenders on the back foot. And help's available out wide. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Cleared without complication.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Going through. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
And he's onside. He's gone for it! Gets good distance on it. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's a throw. Gets wrestled off the ball. King. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So victory in the round of 16 and now a fight for a place in the semis. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Spain have turned...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement.
In he goes again!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the flank. Crowd calling for him to shoot. It's over the line, and it is a corner. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Goes for goal! And he's done it! Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Ball's gone out of play. He spotted the run and played him through. Casemiro. Gets it back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bruno Fernandes. He's in! Oh, he's broken through. Has a pop! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Pedro Neto. He's got options out wide. Oh, nice touch. He's got away. Drilled in, look, shapes to shoot! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Looking to get within range. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? But quickly. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Going for goal! Over to the left. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Bruno Fernandes. This could spell danger. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shot at goal! And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could be a chance here. Chance to shoot! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life.
Yeah,
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
He's played him through. Now can he finish? Knocks it away. And help's available out wide.
Pedro Neto.
He pursues it all the way. A real chance to break. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Great ball!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Done very well to intervene. Maguire. That's a good ball to find him. Forward it goes.
Chelsea made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And that's been won straight back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Breaks on here. He's had that put on a plate. Real chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's been given away. Diogo Dalot with a definite foul there. Goes long.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Chelsea are clearly looking to...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets past his man.
Chelsea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He could be in here. Here it is now, surely!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Chelsea can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's through. It's got through and he's had a shot! And the referee brings it to a close. A fine advertisement for attacking football, a really entertaining game. So many talking points. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest axe in physique. He certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Okay, interesting. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Jacob Murphy gets wrestled off the ball. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's Mkhitaryan. What an adventurous run from a defender. Hope can claim that. Çalhanoğlu. Jacob Murphy. Çalhanoğlu. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And they've been given a corner. And that has been cleared. And he's whipped it in low. And that's been levered clear. Gets the better of his man. Looking to break out here. He's one-on-one, surely! Hits one! They score! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Newcastle take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mkhitaryan. He's still going. Where to next? Lovely bit of skill. Lobs it in gently. Well read, he sorted that out. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Çalhanoğlu. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a loose ball. He goes long. And it's played forward. It's come loose. In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Çalhanoğlu. Right through the middle. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Trippier. reached half-time. So there you have it, post-sport half of football, that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
Newcastle clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Newcastle come off having scored the only goal. Shot at goal! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Newcastle grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Hoists it forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the keeper's given it away. He's got away with one there.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Acerbi. It's a throw-in. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Jacob Murphy. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive press.
Hits one! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Trippier plays it forward. Drills one in. Good clearance and very necessary. Mkhitaryan. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Defending was strong and firm. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Zielinski. That's a promising ball. There's no flag. Here it is now, surely. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Newcastle are making a change now. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's managed to get himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He's through. Chance to shoot. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez gets it out to the wing. Acerbi battles to win it back. He's in space and looking for options. Going through. Ball's out on the left now. Brings it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Trippier plays it forward. And that's sprayed out wide. He gets past his man. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Martinez! They've done it! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
This is threatening to become a really good game. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Timely intervention. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Almost there, and the players can feel it. That intervention was very necessary. Willock. And there goes the final whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why would they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Going for goal! He scored! And what a start!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Nkunku. Longley. And the counter is on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's there to cut it out. Modric. Nkunku. It's come loose. Gets wrestled off the ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Deftly done. Jog can get it clear. And it's been taken straight back. Well, they could break here. Griezmann. Modric. Jog gets it back. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Modric. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Keeper's ball. Oh, terrible. He's gone for it! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Good idea, just poorly executed. Longley. And it's Griezmann. Well weighted. And he has been fouled there. Time and again they are repelled. Looks to thread it through. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Griezmann. Pinged one. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Modric. Nkunku. Modric. And it's played forward.
Milan really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Modric. A chance! Has a hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. The first half is done. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're already back underway here. Coaxed through there. Here's chance! No, he got that all wrong.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Nkunku. Is there any big chance? Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Kept it out, that's a great save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Modric. That intervention was very necessary.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Shot at goal! Another chance! He scores! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Milan totally rampant here. Modric tries lifting it over. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Llorente keeps everyone guessing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's left his man. Griezmann. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And they've been caught out here. Modric. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Modric, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Milan looking to pull clear here. Tries a shot! And the ball's come out! Llorente.
Milan clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Pulisic. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, shooting chance! More than happy to take the muscular approach. Foot in. He gets past his man. And that's been won straight back. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? 2 minutes to be added on. And he heaves it forward. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Milan, comfortable winners, a virtual... Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's cut it out. Nicely measured pass. A real chance if he can get through. He gets past his man. And the ball is out of play. Fred. Fenerbahce had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Fred unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ball's out on the left now. It's a promising ball. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now the counter. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It'll be a throw-in. We get a throw-in. Shoots! What a sensational save from Anderson! And he heaves it forward. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. Fred. What a ball this has turned out to be. Has a hit! Goal! There is the breakthrough. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think he
Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Good idea, just poorly executed. Fred drives it forward. Gets the better of his man. Forward it goes. Fred. Timely intervention. Nemecha. Dashing forward at pace. Decent looking ball. And the chance! They've done it! They are right back in business. There's the whistle for half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Skriniar does well there, alert. Oh, he's broken through. Goes for goal! In for the follow-up! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Nemecha. Soyuncu does well to read it and intercepts. Fred. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Fred. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays a clever pass. Fred. Played out to the right. Gone, presumably for offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Well played, he saw that coming. Is there any support? He might not need it. Big chance! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Fenerbahce making consecutive changes here. Nemecha. He's played him through. Going through. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
There's going to be another change here. And it's hoisted clear. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He's got away. Drilled in low. He's looked long this time. And the shot! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And he's there to clear it.
Talisca.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it long.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Talisca. Out to the right. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Fenerbahce are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Tries to dink it in.
Dortmund are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Nemecha. He's found his man. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Dortmund are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Dortmund could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
It has got through to him. That intervention was very necessary. And that will be the final act. Fenerbahce have thrown it away. It was in their grasp, and they let Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
As you can see, we've already started here. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Bruno Fernandes. Well positioned to make that interception. Going through. Oh, he's found him in space. And now they can launch a counter.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
I needed a better pass there. And the ball's come loose. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Forward it goes. Decent progress down the left. Right through the middle. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Tries to get it forward quickly. João Cancelo tries a pass forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Looking for space out wide. And the flag has stayed down. He slid it through. The fry gets it away. Memphis Depay, striding forward, facing... has a hit! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gets the better of his man. Got a sight of goal here. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he's straight offside. Foot in. Bruno Fernandes. So who can spark this game into life? Bruno Fernandes. Good clearance and very necessary. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Defending of the desperate variety. He gets past his man. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Forward it goes. Timely intervention. And the weighted pass. There's the through ball. He's got away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. What a... He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
So it's going to be another corner. Goes for goal! We hit half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Well, we're already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Tries to get it forward quickly. Memphis Depay could try cutting inside here. Memphis Depay in towards the middle. Superb goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They're obviously hoping for an early second-half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
João Cancelo does well there, alert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Here it is now, surely! And here's the chance to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Depay. He's left his man. It's anyone's ball. Oh, real danger here.
Portugal have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
He's got away.
Portugal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And they win it back again. And it's played forward. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could break here. It's a fabulous position. Pedro tries a shot! It's broken loose. Managed to get it away. He's there to... and the finish! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
The Netherlands are making a change now. Away from immediate danger. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. The Netherlands making another change here. Nicely measured pass. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And help's available out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It's come through, and he has a hit! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
The Netherlands got themselves a two-goal cushion. It's being played forward. Hefty! That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The Netherlands have themselves a chance from the spot. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact, to increase the lead. Dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Xavi. That's a foul, free kick's been given. This could spell danger. Over to the left. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
It's a loose ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. The Netherlands presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Corners you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match.
Has a pop! Keeper always had the measure of that. Now the counter. Played down the flank. Gets away from his opponent. Can he shoot? Shoots! And it's there! And again, they pile on the misery. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect it going for goal!
Diogo Dalot.
It's got through, and the finish!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's gone for it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Cleared away. And it's Walker. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Over to the left. Chip through. Well played, he saw that coming. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Walker. Oh, good take in a good area. Now a chance to break. He's got options out wide. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Diogo Dalot.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from. He's had a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Bruno Fernandes.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. This could spell... And the shot! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players...
Big chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that's been levered clear. Hits one! And now the breakaway. Cuts it out. Breaks on here, gets the better of his man. Oh, real danger here. Casemiro. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's through the middle. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeps everyone guessing. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that. It shoots! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Diogo Dalot.
Has he picked him out? He gets past his man. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, he's gone for it! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this...
Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. And the finish! Back into the middle. And he's there to cut it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Burnley come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Burnley head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Has a pop! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Diogo Dalot.
Just brushed off the ball there. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Diogo Dalot looking to run onto it.
Cleared without complication.
Bruno Fernandes. Hoists it forward. Oh, they could break here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Done very well to intervene. It's got through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Dubravka can claim that.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets away from his opponents. Diogo Dalot goes looking.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And they've been caught out here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, good interception. Gets on the end of it. Has a hit! Yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Burnley are really pouncing.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes tries lifting it over. Bruno Fernandes looking to break out here. He's away. He's through and all alone. Hefty. It's a mistimed tackle and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Dispatched with certainty.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
And he has been fouled there. Tuanzebe. Nicely measured pass. Here's the through ball. He's one-on-one! Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the counter is on. It's been intercepted and face to face with the keeper. Can he get the shot away? De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ball through needs to be good here. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So is this the start of a comeback? And he's cut it out. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high class.
And that will be the final act. Burnley have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Burnley were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Keeps everyone guessing. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Out to the left it goes. Chelsea have been in fine form in front of goal and have not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Over to the left. Cuts it out. Gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And a shot! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back into the middle. Plays it back. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And the flag has stayed down. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Chelsea have the league's best defensive record. Gets it back. Chance to shoot! It's being played forward. Could move up a gear here. Hoists it forward. He's through. Goes for goal! He scores!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Now he's had a go! Back of the net! Into the lead once more!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? could be big chance! And he heaves it forward. Good ball, it's found its target. He's gone for it! Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And the defence can get it clear. And there's a long ball. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Has a go! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Finds himself eased off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, what a ball! Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. Real chance! Forward it goes. A real chance to break. He's on his way. Striding forward. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Right through the middle. Going for goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. This could spell danger.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks to clip it forward. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pedro Neto. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played back in. And through to the goalkeeper. Breaks on here. Goalkeeper's ball. It's a great ball. Has a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. On comes the guy who has truly lifted his game in recent weeks. It's a loose ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, a chance to break, and he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance and
Shapes to shoot!
oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Has he picked him out? Just the goal. Has a hit! He scored! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have got ourselves a game. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, really good feet from him. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Chelsea are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Dinks one in. Oh, it's been intercepted. Oh, that will come to nothing.
Chelsea are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Oh, great ball! He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly.
This has gone, that's foul.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well